Oof, gonna have to stop and pick up more of these. I need drop shot weights too. What the fuck is going on here? I gotta put rods away. Jesus Christ. Grass or fish? Grass or fish? I think there's more on this grass. I think a Carolina rig would get too tied up in it though. I'm gonna go and just turn. These reeds look good. Here, you guys will take that with you. Yeah, this side is. This it wasn't. I mean, it was close to that shallow, but not this shallow. But the docks came out farther. That's a short dock. Morning, Tina. What are you up to on this 5th of July? Back to the same lake as yesterday. Oh, I'm trying not to set the hook. Well, I know, but I'm trying not to, you know what I mean? I'm not like setting the hook. I just want to pull them out is all. Yep, right on the end of this dock again. Eagle. He was following me around yesterday. Yeah. Yep. Sorry, buddy, you're not getting this fish. I didn't really fish a dock multiple times, but I think I only pulled one fish off of each dock. I couldn't get another fish. But I didn't have somebody else casting at the dock with me, you know. Do you want me to go around and turn the opposite way? I thought was grass, but I watched it run out with it. Yeah. Do you want me to take that? Here, I'll move that to the other side. No, because I can. No, it'll help it out. You need to be able to skip. Is that better? What's up, Stardust? Yeah, it happens ice fishing a lot. So that's one, Tina. Doing the same thing I was doing yesterday, flipping dock. Why does it do that? See, I don't think those really shallow docks hold anything. Because every bite I've gotten off of docks has been the end of the dock, never up in the dock. Probably. That's what you like to tell yourself, it's just a bluegill. I tell myself that all the time. Even yesterday when I saw that 5-pounder come off out underneath that dock, it was just a bluegill. Just a bluegill. No, that happened so many times yesterday. I get it under the dock, but I get it in that little bar. You were getting a bite?
It was a bluegill.
Dock bite is on, baby. You keep. No, he was off to the left side of it. Right side, sorry. He choked it too. I mean, they're all choking it. Number 2. I don't know if it's got something to do with the fall. Because I haven't got nothing swimming it. Well, we know if we draw a bad number, we can just start by pitching docks. Yeah, if it's sunny out. I mean, if it's not sunny out, then they got to be living out in this grass flat. Because normally they're hitting it on the initial fall. Yeah. Catching on this dock bite, I haven't got them like out from the dock. It's on that initial fall. And I only keyed on that bite because I got one fish underneath a tree like that, but it was way closer to the water, like it was a bush touching the water. And that's when I started flipping docks. Dude, a lot of people on this, I cannot figure this lake out, dude. Everybody out here has, like, not this side, but the other side, everyone has a Mercury Pro XS motor. It will be a $2,000 12-foot aluminum boat, and it has a 150 Merc XS on the back. There's like 4 of them, but every other boat you come by is a Mercury XS Pro XS motor. I cannot tell you how many $2,000 boats I saw with a $40,000 motor on the back of it yesterday. And it was cool. Everybody I ran into yesterday not only was nice, but like one dude was like, "Oh yeah, there's bass all around the dock and around his float thing. Like, go fish it," where everybody else would be like, "Do not go close to that." And in that opposite reed line that I found over there, man, at the point of that reed, there's just millions of fry, but I never saw one bass fry garden. I mean, everywhere you look, the water is just filled with fry. But as soon as you get off the point, there's no more fry. It's only directly on the point. Wanted to look at Google Earth and try and see if I can find some rock for smallmouth. Oh, they got bluegill. Oh no, a little largemouth. Is it? No, it ain't. No, it ain't. Oh yeah, it is. Don't look like a pike from this distance. Yeah, I am. don't know why that just looks good. Yeah, it is a nice morning out. Surprisingly, not a lot of boat traffic. If they're all shooting at the same squirrel, man, they are some bad shots. Please rob me. Yeah, you're lucky yesterday you would not have been throwing that. Not only was it windy, but there was just grass everywhere on top of the water. Yeah, everywhere. I think it was just from all the people, bringing their boats ashore and taking them back out and bringing them ashore. It must have been a popular color scheme last year for that blue and silver because it seems like a lot of people have that. I'm going to kind of bounce around these people. Plus, they got a bad storm here 2 days ago, too, they said. So that probably threw yesterday's bite off. That's what I'm noticing. Save this as a little rock patch. Yeah, not even bothering with it. Fuck that. It's at the bottom of the stack. That looks like a fish. Man, his front is not setting down at all. Well, sit down a little bit more than that. That too, yeah. Those kicker motors don't add drag in the water. Those kicker motors don't add drag in the water. Yeah, black and red. There ain't a shit ton of line on it, but there's enough. I grabbed that Matsu reel out of the garage if you need to retie it on there real quick. Fuck does that happen? Looks like there's a little tiny channel right here. I think going to that house. That's a cool design of a house. You don't even have to fucking leave your house to get to your boat. Roof needs to be repaired. Yeah, it looks like I'm gonna actually backtrack back for a minute if you want. And you can throw that tube over it. Well, I was gonna say we probably should fish it, see if there's smallies on it. Go in a little shallower, see. Yeah, it looks like it's back to grass. A little bit of rock mixed in, not much. Pike. Stay away. Don't cast on that tree. There's a pike on it. Oh, what the fuck? There's one big rock. There's a fish out there. No, no. So fancy. What you looking for? They are right up here. Right behind that bag. Or is it that bag? No, it's behind the bag. So it'd be right there or right here. Either bag. But I just pushed them to the front. They're either on the left or right side, but they're up front there. See, this is the type of tree that I keyed in on fishing docks. You find them? Okay, let me get in there. Take me 2 seconds. What color are you looking for? Oh, those should be left out. You didn't put them in this box? No, you'd have been throwing them the last tournament. Baits. They would be right here. Well, I know where the other single bag is. It's right here. That's the Cinco bag. Huh? That's the Cinco bag, but I don't think that they're in there. Because we would have. That's what I'm saying. We would have had those out. They wouldn't be in that bag. Here's your flukes. Oh, there's the one Strike King jig I got. Or did you get this one? No, I got that one. I still haven't found that other jig. No, well, I'll find it here in a second. The thing is they should be right out because we don't. Huh? All right. We're not gonna crash into shore. We're gonna bump into shore. They should be right up front, I would think. We've been using them last tournament. Yeah. What brand is that one? Yum. Oh, is that one of the ones I got? Might have been. I don't know. I got those 3 colors. Remember, I found them for $1.99. Yeah, they're too close. This is about where we ended yesterday. And we caught nothing down this whole stretch. Nope. Yeah, let's try out there. Like I said, I was just gonna say, let's try and find some of that rock or something, maybe. Because I know out and around this is where I started to catch fish. Yeah, on the other side of this point, I started to catch fish, and then that's also where that grass bed is, where it's 13 feet. The guy said. See,
is that grass bed out about where them guys have been sitting this whole time?
come here. Do you see where the grass bed is? Right out there? No, they're out a little bit. That's about the depth of the grass bed, yeah, and it covers a ways. You're good. Not been able to find my good fishing glasses anywhere. Wore them one day to never be found again.
fish run up
Yep.
through that narrow spot. Right. Run spot fish.
Is that where the lily pads were? Oh yeah, 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 yeah. Yeah, we should try it. I mean, we got the day. We might as well try what we need to. Where at? Over there? Do you remember if they had smallies or largemouth? Because they normally largemouth fish. They don't really smallie fish that much. Unless they have to, you know? And even then, their smallie fishing is the same as largemouth fishing, just finesse jigs instead of big jigs. I just don't have enough faith in a jig all day long like that. I mean, I'm surprised I've even thrown this swim jig as long as I have. No, I did this point. I didn't go anywhere over there. I just fished this. Trying to see if you can see the guy's cottages from here. Yeah, I think that's that open spot right there is where his cottages are. Or no, it's on the other end of this, I think. That's what I mean. There's a lot of water yet to try. I only fished this stretch. And we already know that we fished that, you know. I want to say the guy said 4,000 acres. No, that's that other one. This one's bigger than that. He said it's the largest inland lake in the north for here. No, still big. Surprised I don't see more people out bass fishing or even pike. I don't know why people fish for them, but they do. What's up, Salty? Sorry, moving spots. What are you up to today, Salty?
It's just me. I feel like every guy in 40 doesn't pay regular. Well, guys, the secret is out. The hottest bait in the country, as you guys know, is this one right here. The urchin bait. The one I've been telling you guys since last summer was going to change the
So someone
industry.
offered me to
And I
sell
was
me
trying
the
to turn it
urchin
around just a little
mold,
bit. So were a lot of the other Elite Series guys.
$320 for the urchin mold. So he wanted to sell it to me for. I don't think I'd throw enough of them to make it worth it. I've caught fish on them, at least the fuzzy dice by Z-Man. And I don't know what is up with Fortune, dude, but I gotta take you out there. It's like no other lake can I scope like Fortune. Dude, I can find them, cast right to them, watch them go straight down, boom, hit it. Like no other lake can I scope like on Fortune. I don't know what it is about Fortune.
It's not just your basic written methods that you're seeing every single person with a YouTube fish channel come out with a video after they watched the 5 minutes of the Elite Series tournament last weekend. These are actual ways that are going to get you guys more bites in the boat, and basically you're going to have a leg up on your competition. You're only going to need about 5 minutes to make these modifications.
Bassmaster just came out with a video, 28 minutes long. 1974 Bassmaster Classic at Wheeler Lake. Think about how many years they've been beating the piss out of that lake. Dude, he catches the fish while he's outside the boat on this side, reeling it in from this side. He fucking boat flips it in, then he gets himself in. That's the old Bill Dance bloopers. Those were great. That is. That's not that Vexus. Maybe it is. Vexus do like white. Have you seen that the Bassmasters came out with a new thing called Bassmaster with an HERS? Is that Christy Fletcher and like all the girls that fish?
Classic, the top tournament in the bass angling world. A prize that so far has eluded all the top bass professionals.
Yeah, there's a tree down in the water I want to pitch. Huh? Yeah, 2 of them. Oh, on your graph, on that side that we were just fishing, it says fish attractant with a star in a couple areas. It literally says fish attractant. This is all grass over here. At some point in time, I do want to tie on a smaller finesse jig. I want a smaller finesse jig on a spinning reel to throw under a dock. Alright, I gotta take the fucking sandals off for a little bit. Look at how white the band of white are on my feet. I'm gonna have to switch my glasses. I don't like how skinny that gets right there, though.
Knockout round, we're knockout round now. This is the knockout round. I'm ready to knock somebody out. Somebody gotta make top 9. That's all I need to make. So you gotta win today. You gotta make top 9. I did find one hole. I'm gonna run that rank as fast as I can. I don't know if anybody's got this hole. I have no idea. I'm gonna run there. Hopefully they're biting. And if ain't nobody got it, I feel really good about it.
MLF had to do their first DQ for the live scope during practice. Yep. I forgot who it was, but he's the one that openly admitted it was him. He went fishing and fucking fished pretty much the whole day and then realized that his live scope was on. So he called the tournament director, and the only thing that they could do was DQ him for the whole tournament. First day of practice, used it for fucking 8 hours, DQ'd for the rest of the tournament. Man, there's a lot of eagles on this lake, unless that's still the same eagle following me around again.
I don't know why y'all ain't allowed to be on public body water. Go to the ocean. We had one in practice, about 2 up to the moon. Yeah, you trying to break your back. Somebody? We want to say hello to Mr. Casey Ashton right here. You all right? I'm waiting on him to bring his guitar one day and come sing for us. We'll put y'all. I'd be better off doing that than going fishing. You in it? Thanks.
Shit, my bad, guys. What up, y'all doing there? What's up, Harold? Harold, how do you pronounce your name, brother? Let's see how that goes. You shitting me? I might have to get out of the boat for this one.
You can select no. I don't know if they're there or not. I couldn't really tell.
Yeah, I know. I was stuck.
bunch up here yesterday. Got to be. They're still here. Got to figure out either see them fire up, hate that they want, or relocate. They love it over there doing it. There's a few around right there, but they're not. There you go, please. Yeah. Keep going, keep going. A bunch of them right here.
Tell you what, too, you should drop some oil in each one of your bait casters when you use it right now. What I do it as backing off the drag all the way, doing a drop in there, and then a drop on each thing of my spindle, and then fishing with it. The next day I came out and used them. Holy shit, did I notice a difference? Yeah, on every single one of my rods. Even that rod that blew up now works. Yep. I have the oil out right here in the corner because I wanted to do my spinning reels, but I forgot to do them yet. Because once I did that, I did it with one bait caster rod, and I couldn't believe the difference the next day I went out with Simone and how I felt it fishing. Felt like a completely different reel.
Freaking 313 in there.
Listen, Mr. Eagle, I haven't got you a fish yet. Once you see me catch a pike, you can swoop in and get it all you want. But for now, keep your ass on your side. And I saw like 6 different people's houses here that have the tracking system where they pull their boat up and it fucking pulls it up into their garage. Yeah.
This guy.
That'd be kind of cool to have. Because all it is it's square tubing that the boat rides are on, and then just a high-powered winch in the front. What's up, Fishy? What are you up to, brother? How'd your fourth go? Fish these reeds and bump over to the other side. Fucking sounds like me yesterday. Let's reweigh him one more time. Just one more time. Let's reweigh him just one more time. To the point where I even kept the fish in the live well just to reweigh it. Yeah? Oh, I saw one, yeah. Kind of in between, right? Yeah, it looks like they're chasing bait fish or something. Yeah, I'll fish this reeds in a minute. Yeah, there's another one right there too. They're busting. I saw them busting right there, but now look at right here. Oh shit. I get skinny, man. I thought I could just cut right across to him. Because where were you watching them bust? Right here? I was watching them bust over here, but there was a bunch busting right here, too. FWC. What's up, FWC? Hope you had a good fourth. Hope everyone did. Got on a dock bite, but now I'm trying to find a different type of bite.
We're gonna stay down the way. I just think
We know we can go and pull fish off the dock, so.
them stretches are getting pounded by people. This is the only way I know to really make up some damn ground.
What's up, Jighead?
Alright guys, that's the end of the first period.
How's your Sunday going?
15 pounds, not terrible. Them groups ain't fired up yet. I mean, if they were, you'd see some guys 50, 40 pounds, but they ain't really hit up yet later today, I think. That place in this creek, I think has a lot of potential, but
I'm still at the big guns.
add some more weight and go from there.
Did you see the clip of Mark Daniels Jr. crashing with his ref? Hit a stump underwater, took the prop out, and then the whole boat spun. Yeah, no. He said it was the scariest moment that he's had bass fishing so far. He said he's heard enough stories about it, but never had it happen to him. Ironically, the fucking ref's son commented on his YouTube video too. Hey, that was my dad.
Similar to crack.
I was gonna fish that bank, but I think this might be better.
So I could go up and go flip and probably catch 12 more pounds. The problem with that is when I go all the way up there, it's like 6 miles. I got to turn around and drive 15 back. Well, it's gonna be 15 miles. So 5 miles, 5 miles, 5 miles. I mean, hell, start doing that, you just run around too damn much. 5 miles up, what's the weight's gonna be like? Hook traffic. Exactly. It's gonna take so long, and I'm gonna burn a long time doing that because that's where all the flipping stuff is, and I know there's boats up there just crushing it. But they keep on up and going. Yeah, you catch 12 pounds. Still be down this way. There's no doubt I can go for a flip. I don't see me just blowing it up. Everybody will slow down. No challenge. It's just sunny conditions. There in the water dropping. It's gonna slow down.
That must be new that they can't leave until lines are in now. Because I thought they were allowed to run while lines were out.
And that's why you fish offshore, dude. That's why you fish schools right there.
Yeah, that happened.
Oh, yeah.
Can't read your name. It's too dark over or too bright over. That happened at another tournament too. I almost did it this year. We were playing, and it was really foggy out, and I started second, but then I was in third, and the boat that was in front of both of us decided to stop, and we about ran up on top of them. Luckily, both of us saw it in time to turn out of the way. Otherwise, that would have been a real bad day. But that happened at another tournament last year where a boat was going like underneath a bridge, and he slowed down and got off a plane, and there was another boat behind him on plane. He ended up driving right up on top of him. It was in an MLF tournament, actually. There was one guy, just a random guy, who caught it on film. Like, he was in the tournament, and he didn't catch like the accident on film, but he caught the aftermath on film because he went through. Because they were all waiting at the same lock together, and I guess it was this one bridge that you're not supposed to run on plane, but these guys were talking about running on plane, so he let them go in front of him. It's a good thing he did.
Oh, I got a turtle. What? Are you kidding me?
What do you think? Turn around and go back the opposite way? Get out deeper?
Are you kidding me? What? I got
That's what I'm trying to find.
Oh, he's hissing. Look at that thing. I got a turtle. I don't know. He got a bossy back on him. He's climbing everywhere. I know. A turtle, man. Huh.
I don't think that there's a grass edge going this way. I think it's going that way.
That one looks like you might go, maybe. Keep going, boy, now. I'm like they're fired up now. I don't know why they wouldn't right when I pulled up. I had 4 lights and 4 cats.
Still grass, but you can't see it because it's deep. Well, yeah, it's not. Only 4 feet. 4 feet.
Do it. Don't do that.
Huh? Yeah, I know. That's why I was kind of wanting to fish it. We're in 4 foot.
He just popped up there. Yeah, how about that?
Remember to like and subscribe, guys. Fish. Pike. Fucking pike. I can't believe people fish for nasty fucking things, man. Chaos, nothing against you, brother, but I think I have more respect for a bluegill fisherman than a fucking pike fisherman.
2 pounds, 2 ounces. I'm not really.
Love you as a person, but ugh,
It's gotta be bigger.
why would you choose to smell like a pike all day long? Catching them slimy, nasty things.
Coming right there, Dan.
God, that's all I smell. I still got it somewhere. You know what I mean? How you can tell that you didn't wipe it in that one spot.
That's what's up. That is what's up. That's a big. Oh. She fucking had it too, man. Look how fat. That's a 4 all day. Heck yeah.
It's the only reason why I keep fucking scented hand sanitizer on this boat is just because of them fucking pike. I cannot stand smelling them pike all day long, man.
That's why you put
God, I'm just gonna have to buy a new line for all my reels. We're in 7.
You see that?
And there's grass everywhere.
That sucker felt so big. Up in that spoon in there, they got fired up on that worm. Huh. How about that? Use that finger forward. 34.9.
There's a way where I can do
We
chat
busted them up
filter.
pretty good right then. That's right. God almighty, dude. Listen, Dan. Come on, Dan. It's terrible.
Is that the
And I don't know what this
crawfish color?
What's he doing?
Never caught a fish on that fucking color, man.
That ain't very smart. What is he
Well, no, I thought you were throwing a bronco bug. Never mind, that blue might help. But I throw the fucking crawfish color bronco bugs all the time, and I never get a bite on them fucking color.
We got 44 minutes.
$74.9 for a water temp.
There's a ton of them right there. There's a few too.
There's a fish.
There we go. Heck yeah. Boom, baby. I knew there were some big ones in here. Heck yeah. Dude, they're loaded in there. That's just stupid how many's in there. 2.9. Boom, baby. Come sit up. 2.10. I call them in here price. I didn't think they were no bigger than that. I ain't bigger than that.
That damn eagle, man. He follows me everywhere. Something about this boat that eagles like.
Dude, what about the fire? Is that fish line or in the reel? You the judge. It's in the reel. All right. Oh, we're about to smash. Dude, we're about to smash. Two pounds right down. We're about to smash. Oh, I got lucky on that one. That bugged me off. Got me all in some stuff. Got me knotted up. Alright. Dang. Lost a damn 3-pounder. Drop the fourth place. Your lead over Denton Silver Trainer. 10 pounds and 1 ounce. That's the weight. 29.11. I got a spot if they show them. Nice having fun. That's just yeah, thank God we're done fall fishing. If we ever get done with that, we'll be all right. I was over it. We were too. I mean, I was crashing out with y'all. I was sick of it. Damn. That sounds good. He's getting half a mile a gallon. Yeah, 30 seconds. Let's go. I'm done with it. I don't have time to be head poking around. I caught me 2 here. I just need more time. They're gonna be all over my hole. Are you kidding me? There's literally gonna be birds sitting on top of my fish. Oh my God, dude. Come on, bro. How I can't even get through here. I can't. There's no way. There's no way. There's no way they're not.
I'm stopped, so. No, I want you to see. What are they, Rage Craws? No, those are the net bait craws.
I don't see nobody on the point. I don't even know if I can get a bite there now, but oh, it would be great if they were not on the point. Because
Huh?
I don't see nobody sitting beside where the big ones are at. Let's find out. Dang it. I didn't know this was going to be a big party out here. My God. Oh, dude, I can't believe this. They're sitting right on top of them.
Find your black and blue Cincos. These ain't the net bait ones you were throwing, but oh, those look like net bait ones. I'm gonna keep these ones out. I found my other tubes too that we got. So now we got a decent amount of tubes out.
Oh, I cannot cast. I can't cast because there's kids in my way. I cannot believe that. Oh my God.
Huh? The first pike I caught, it fucked my wire right up. No, it's supposed to be in it. It's supposed to. You need a different one? Huh? Here, here.
Try that fish, Dan. I don't think so.
Right here's a good drop off we're coming up on. Now we're finding the drop off. I don't get what you're talking about. Oh yeah, I shouldn't do that. Do you have it far enough in the bait where it's thick enough? You might need to trim a chunk of the bait down. Do you know what I'm saying? So it's thicker. I would anyways, because look how long that craw is on there. They're gonna end up tailing your craw a lot. Those are little modifications that I watch these guys make that I think are the key. No, I'm just saying I never do it. You know what I mean? I never stop and take the time and grab the scissors and chop down the tails, you know. But days that they're short striking, we really need to. Just like I need to start tying a lot of braid to mono leaders too. Do you want me to try finding a thicker craw maybe? It wouldn't stick out of the Bronco bug. You want a Bronco bug? Huh? I got one right here that's that color. Well, if you decide you do, I got Bronco bugs right here in that color. I think we have tin snips. That's why whenever I do something, I sit down.
Heck yes.
Yeah, I was gonna say straighten it or fold it on top of itself.
That's legit, right? Boom.
That works.
3 pounds later. That's what's up. Overheated. That's overheated. I don't know. That one ain't no baby.
Right behind us, it shows a big drop off.
Finishing up in 6th place here in the knockout round, 52 pounds, 4 ounces. Please welcome up DC Man, I don't know how you do it. You get off the water, you look at the 10 that you're going to be facing, and it's never an easy task to win one of these with a camera. No, man, that's a stack field. And what's going on there, I got 50 shallow, and I got 50 deep, so you got a good mixture, and I don't really know what's going to win. Maybe deep, maybe shallow, but these guys can handle it. Is there potential where you pretty much have to commit to something and make it happen? Well, the problem with me is, well, I'll tell you what happened next. It's a Saturday in Grand Lake, and it's 87 degrees. Guess what that means? Recreational boating. And I had no idea today it beat me down driving back and just run around. You can't really, like, move around. Like, you want to run 4 miles here, 5 miles there, it takes you 30 minutes. You know, but hey, they're having a great time. I do not blame them. And if we win this thing, I may just stay and hang out. You know, so based on the boat draft that you saw today, and obviously there's anglers on the water will be down to 10 tomorrow.
Here's some different grass.
Well, I've got a couple places that I ain't really bear down on and just feel really hard, and I've moved around all
Look at all the fish around it.
really, really good places. I kind of
Looks like gills, but
yesterday and then today, but I've got one place kind of in my pocket that I'm like, I don't know, that might work out. So, but it's gonna take a lot of weight. I'm telling you, it's gonna take 70 pounds probably. I was gonna say fish management, tournament management. This guy knows how to do it. A lot of wins.
actually looks like there's one fish suspended out there.
I'll tell you all, I think I have a little bit of trauma from today. It was rough. Go crazy, please. I'm telling you. Dude, I had to pee. I had to pee. When I got up to 4th Street, I kind of had to pee, but I couldn't stop nowhere. There was nowhere to stop. So I kind of loafed it on up through there, but I'm just telling y'all straight up. It was rough as a damn cough out there on Grand Lake today. If you're watching the news, what's your big cabin treasure? Okay. I'm gonna say this. If you're on the body of water that's less than 100,000, they can afford to have cabin crew. They should be a week. There should be a they're telling us 30-mile-an-hour speed limits in some of these creeks. Okay. There's a 30-mile-an-hour speed limit in those creeks that nobody abides by. I've never seen a game warden or a marine police state. They would release 1,000, 2,000 from the body of water. If you ready in Duck Creek today. Absolute chaos. There's jet skiing everywhere.
Remember, like and subscribe, guys. What's everybody doing on this Sunday, 5th of July, after everybody's all hungover?
So inside of like whatever Hollow, Dock, and like a few of those places, there's red booties, like normal size boats, 15, 10, 20, 25-foot boats. You have to run 30 miles an hour slow. Anything over a certain, I mean, well, honestly, yeah, they're like that in Gulf of America.
That's crazy. Jacob didn't make top 10 to fish. That's kind of crazy to see that DC made it, but Jacob didn't.
And I called.
Like the stream for me to catch a fish.
But you could see it figuring out at the end of day one too, though. I seen it on day one. I came back into there and go like, I don't know about it. And what happened is, you don't have to you have competition. When after you catch that, there's 40 there, it's like 20 of them, they all bust up, and they don't group up right, and you really don't get a fly. So that's fine. We got a couple of sneaky things up our sleeve. Man, come fish out in the morning. If it's right conditions, I promise y'all will see that jump line. Shout out to the little guy on the kayak that just hit the beat. Oh, shout out to him. I'm not trying to make this close. It's too damn long. No, listen. He lost eyes and just kept kayaking around. Every time he'd never take his eyes on him. I was used to put it this crazy. He's like a little, like, was it like aqua colored kayak, like blue aqua colored kayak? Circle around. At one point, he sat on the back of it, and it was like.
There was like 50 boats all on the one shore over there. Actually, I think it was right here. And they were just everywhere. And it was just people all in the water like you see down south and shit.
So I get finally to the back. I was past 500 boats. And I finally got back to the back of this area, and there's one ski boat sitting right on top of the school. Dead on top of it. I'm like, are you kidding me? Well, I could have burned like 15 minutes out of it all. But I'm like, dude, I got to get back here. So I got back there, and I finally got set up. I literally called 212 underneath somebody's boat. I think it was 2 pounds. Well, anyway, after that, there was two little girls on the kayak. There were, yeah, you're right. There were girls in one. But girls on the kayak from me, same kayak. They're 25 yards. They're not far at all. I'm casting where they're at. I'm literally body them in the head. And then this little kid comes up to there, he's kayaking 30 feet from me and just starts doing circles all around me. At one point, he sat on the back of it, and it reminded me of that clip in Shallow Hal where the girl sits in the back of the canoe. Like, it was just straight up there. Wild. I left the video. I looked at him, I said, "What?" I said, "What are we?" I said, "What are we over?" I said, "What are we over the cut?" 7 pounds.
I had to put my theory to test.
How long do it take to see the black cat? He said, "You got an hour." I knew it was Saturday. Hey, we got an hour.
Isn't that illegal? Putting that wire across?
25 minutes to get out of that truck.
Yeah, I see that now.
It took me 45 minutes to get out of it and run. No, I don't think he's lying. I'm not lying. I don't think he's lying because I watched him go in. Our front camera died. The yellow stick in the back got the rest of it. Yeah, because those cameras, the DJIs, will overheat if you like. In practice, we flipped all day, so we weren't on pad running, cooling it off. It sat there long enough that they overheated. He never moved enough. 45 minutes. I'm out of this little baby and run 3.7 miles. Okay, 5 minutes. I was running 20 miles. It's all like crash. But anyway, enough of that. We made championship round. Yeah, we're there for another day. Grand Lake on Grand Lake. We'll be back.
That bass boat worked that pretty slow. We worked all the way around this, and he's only right there. I only saw one bass boat out yesterday, and I didn't even see him fishing. He blew by me. I never got to see where he went. He ran to this end somewhere, but I don't know where.
Now we gotta go help people customize and save hundreds of millions. Where's the golf carts? There it is. Only pay what you need.
That's the tree we started on.
getting ready to kick off day one here on Focus Play. We are on the fourth stop of the pro circuit already, got the 14th, so we're going to go start off on a school that I found. I only found 2 schools. Some guys out here have been finding 10, 15 schools. That offshore deal is really my thing. We got to have a good one on this one. Not sitting the best in points, but still definitely in contention for making the end of the year championship. We just can't have another bad tournament this season. We drew a good boat number here on Douglas. It's going to be a little bit of an
Do you want to
offshore
bounce
deal.
over to the other shore, or do you want to do something completely different? All right, let's do that then.
School that I started off on will be a pretty decent.
Yeah, I figured.
Things off. And then just a couple good ones doing that. Not a lot of big ones in here. If you can crack that 12 and a half pound mark, I think we're going to be doing pretty good. So looking for a couple of those 3-pound bites to get us there. And hoping that school that I start off on would be awesome. I can get
Yeah, I'm hoping I can get her on something for Bass Fest. That'd be cool if you could at least have something to enter one day. I think it would really mean a lot to her. It's cool to see someone get so excited about catching a fish. You know what I mean? Like, it's almost better than you catching one.
Christian, I have about 15 and a quarter, sliding that top 10, then I have about 16 and a quarter, sliding that top 5, then there's a shoot.
What are we talking about over here? Come on, guys, like that screen. Remember, subscribe. Trying to get to 500. Really, I could use 1,000 so I can get monetized like Simone is, but I appreciate it for everyone. Appreciate it for everyone. Moving spots right now, pre-fishing for an upcoming tournament. Thank you anybody that subscribed. I don't have night bot or anything on today. Bree, if you're in here, thanks for the new subscription. Same thing, Fishy Fingers Jackson, even though I thought you already were, though, brother. Oh my god, my chat was all the way. Jesus Christ, it did it again. Hey, Tina. Thank you for doing that. For some reason, every now and then, this chat must freeze. And then I think I don't have nobody in here. I was wondering why I kept saying like 5 to 7 people in here, but no chats. I guess now I get it, eh? Yeah. Morning, Tina. Sorry for you. What? Yeah, I saw him in there. So now that I actually got chat going, even though it's hard to see in this sun, how was everybody's fourth? Is it the sun or these glasses? It's the glasses. But then I gotta be able to see though. That's the problem. Yeah, they're in there. Shallow. Eagle's getting ready to catch a fish. Oh, no. Yeah, he's getting ready. Here he goes. We watched one catch one the other night. No, must have went down. Because you saw him circling it. He was getting ready. I didn't see there if these ones in the other one. What's up, Justin?
I don't have my scope on yet, but I've caught 2, lost 1. No. Did you fish it at all in practice? Let's see if we can figure out how to get it going.
Just makes no sense. I always use them and put them right back. I always do. My sunglasses. I haven't been able to find them all week. Step pad. Oh, I don't remember putting them on there.
Just gotta run around and see what's happening. I don't think so. I mean, that's 2 pounds of bigger. It's like a 170.
Dang. There's cheese curds and cheese sticks in there. Right there. Yep. Tina, thanks for always keeping chat entertained and going. I really appreciate it, especially when I'm the one fishing and doing this, so it helps out. Look at, oh, that, no, it's all pollen. I thought I saw a fucking fry, but not. Yep. Yep. can't remember. I thought we saw people fishing somewhere over here when we were over there.
Russ and wearing that cut.
And try that. This is all grass. If we need to, we know we can come out here. Problem is there's so much grass everywhere.
Right.
This has cabbage mixed in. What's up, Justin? A lot of pollen on the water. One boat fishing tight to shore. When we stop, I'm going to take a leak. Not here. Nothing. If you want to take over for a second, I'm going to take a leak. I'm with you right there. I'll wait. No, I'll wait. In what cut did you think they were in?
How much did it weigh? 12. I don't know. I believe it was both of us. So let me do one more time.
It says 10 foot. The other one says 27, but I don't even read it. Or no, 3 foot.
Dude, I knew when you set the hook that was a big one. Yeah. 1-1.
He looked pretty big. Three. Well, we'll take it with number 4. Decent day out there. Say not the greatest day, but also not the worst day. I think we'll be sitting kind of right where we need to be. Need to catch him again tomorrow. I have a feeling I'll be right there around the.
See what I mean? That's one of them.
Another good day tomorrow.
That's one of them. $2,000 boat, $40,000 motor.
Kind of at the end, they're really wanting to be on
See
the
that?
boat.
Brand new Mercury XS behind it.
That wind.
But it's an old aluminum boat.
Also, we didn't get wind for like the last 30 minutes. I think we might be a little bit more. That might just be a little bit better tomorrow.
That didn't sound good.
I think we'll be able to get it done tomorrow, but interested to see what these weights are going to be.
Christian Greco from Chapin, South Carolina. He's got 5 fish in the bag today. 12 pounds and 4 ounces. 12-4. Christian, 12-4. I tried. I would have taken the 12-4, dude. 10 ounces, right?
Yeah, that's going to be a lot here this week.
Yeah, it's literally going to be by ounces. On the bottom of it.
Yeah, the cut line, too. It's going to be a matter of 1-2 ounces for sure.
So. Cut line, 46 places is what we're going to cut to. 46 places. So that'll be everybody get $10,000. $10,000, 46 places.
Yeah, I think if I can do that again tomorrow, I'll be right there. So looking forward to it.
Thank you.
Appreciate it. Yes, sir.
I will start on, but I don't know if they're just going to be like after the day.
Yeah.
That's just what I'm scared of. Like, could it be a strictly day deal, you know?
I mean, there's some decent ones in that school. I got 2 that I ended up weighing, and then you lost for 1. That probably would have been a decent one. And then it looked like Colby caught 2 decent ones this morning.
Did you 12 pounds out of school?
No.
Gills everywhere.
Like that. Did I leave with 9 pounds?
Yeah.
Was it 9 or 10? I left with like 9 or 10, but I had 2 that were 2 somethings that ended up in my bag.
Oh, really?
I think you had 9 even. I want to say. I want to start on it, but I have a feeling I'm not going to get on it first.
I mean, if I don't go there, then there'll be somebody else there.
Yeah, that's what I was saying. If you're there, then I'll just pull up with you, but if not, then I doubt I'd get on it.
I was gonna. There's one place that I've called them on in practice and saw, and I think I could get on it one time. And then they were on it, but they were both good. I couldn't really get it. But Good caught his right there. And I was out in the morning, and then they're loaded on it. I'm gonna stop idling.
Quit following me, dude.
And I'm gonna go the rest of the way up, and I'm gonna idle that hole. And if you get there and I'm not there, maybe on your way up. I just went shallow. Because I think, like, honestly, like, I feel like you got a better chance of catching a 2.5 pounder on the bank. Personally, yeah. Everybody that fished the bank today smashed them.
Yeah.
That looked like a flash of a fish, not weeds.
Yeah, 3 of them.
Really?
Yeah, I had the 2 out of the school, and then I caught the rest out. 1 on a jig and 2 on a spinnerbait.
That's nice. Well, I don't know. I'll talk to you in the morning and let you know how it goes.
Alright. That'll work.
Alright. Good luck.
Alright, you too. See ya. You got my bait. What? You got my bait. Alright. Alright. Last night at 2:30, we're thinking this me and neighbor, like, there's like a loft upstairs. So me and neighbor up there. Fire, fire. Oh, yeah. Dave's like across the loft from me. He hops up out of bed. He's like, Christian, there's a fire. It's like, yeah. He's like, grab your glasses. We gotta get out of here. And so I hopped out. I'm expecting to look across the way and just like see smoke coming up from the other side of the room on fire. And we get up and we like look around and there's nothing. We go downstairs. It's at Hollywood. They didn't even hear it. We're like, you fire alarm go off. So we're looking around and there was nothing. It was like a alarm of the fire. And then I was scared to go to bed because then I was like, well, maybe it's the carbon monoxide. I stayed up for like an hour. Fall back to sleep and I was freaked out. I'm like, the hotel making me get up. I've never jumped out of bed so fast in my life. Like all the fire drills in school, I think finally paid off. Now it's like, oh shoot, yeah. And it's like over 100-year-old farmhouse. I'm gonna try. And like just curiosity, I like turn my scope for it. Then pull the trigger. Yeah. It looks like a Oompa Loompa, dude. Yeah. Got a water. How you like, Bobby? Hey, Bo. Are you gonna start on that school where you and Colby were in the afternoon? Yeah. Do you mind if I slide up if you're on it this morning? All right. Thank you. Okay. Did you catch me there in the afternoon? Yeah. Yeah, I caught some of mine off of it. I think Colby caught some of his off of it. 14, so like last today, basically. Hey, I saw one other person fish it throughout the day. Yeah. Yeah, me and Kaz were staying together. We didn't even know we found the same group there. We were both planning on starting on it. Really? It seems like they got busted up pretty good, though. It's the only issue. Yeah. All right, well, I might see you over there. I appreciate it. Getting ready to take off here. As you guys saw, talked to Brandon about starting off on a group of fish that I started on yesterday. One of my best offshore spots. There's quite a few people that found them.
Yep.
Definitely hoping that I can get on them today. Super late boat number, so I know somebody's going to be sitting on them. Just hope it's
Marking fish in front of me.
Kind of fish with. If not,
Right out here.
just start fishing shallow. I feel like the shallow might be deep.
Unless that's grass. That might be grass.
Today, fishing shallow, but when I did, I caught a couple of my key fish. So I think we can go up there and get it done. Got a longer day to kind of look around, fish new water.
But yeah, it's a steeper incline right here.
Need over 12 pounds to kind of guarantee that we get in that cut. Just get all over 2
I look left and I can't even see bottom.
Hopefully it'll be a fun day for us.
Yeah, it's at least 13 feet over there.
Appreciate it. there?
Big. First cast. You done with them already?
What are you done, Adam? You get any yet, Brandon? Did you catch any right here yesterday? Yeah. Yesterday they were? Yeah. Yeah. Everyone found them. Is it? I was the first one on it yesterday. I don't know about these fish. Well, apparently that was a crankbait. What Kaz catch one on, do you know? Yeah. I got one. Oh my god. No, tiny. One five. 1 4, 1 5. 1 5. Alright, last one. I'm gonna get out of here.
That was a fish. Fucking pike.
Nah, I'm taking down the bank. That one? Yeah. Big one for Douglas Lake Standard. One of the right ones. 2-9. Over here, so I don't have to mess with them. They biting yet? Really? Any bites off it yet? How big? Really? What have you caught so far today? Any good ones? I got a 2-pounder, a 2.5, and a 1.5. You think they'll pull up on this at some point? Brandon got one more off of it after you got little. Hit you? One's hitting me. Yeah, decent one.
There's another fish. Oh, it came off.
Looks big when you put it up on him. I thought you had a 5, Jack. I thought you had a good one for sure.
This one?
Yeah. Nah. Pound something.
Yep.
Yeah. Yeah.
Fluffy, what's up?
Yeah, baby. What is it, like a 2? Good job, Jack.
Oh, that was a fish.
This one. I let him eat it for like 10 seconds, too. Oh, it's small. Off of mine now. I don't think so. Yeah. I don't know yet. They all feel about the same.
Hit it once in this patch of grass. That was it. Both of the bites I had were in thick patches of grass.
2 1/4. He went right in here. I must have gone all the way through. How? All of that small enough. Up here. This too.
Huh. Wish I could have saw what it was.
Got one. That might be a good one, Jack. don't know how big this was. He does. Yeah. He's not that big. And all you need is a 2.5. 2.5 more good. Like cool. Huh? 2, 3. Couple ounces. 17. 10, 15. Sure. Need one more to have all over too. He bowed me up pretty good. That swim bait gets him fired up, Jack. Where are you at? Just straight out? Is that across you or no? Alright. The two favorite people, 20 feet from each other. There's a 3 or 4 up there, has to be.
Wow. That changes quick.
There's it.
This is awesome. You pull up and catch 2-pounders. I come in here, I catch 1-pounders.
Thank you. If I got that chatterbait back in that pocket, going mess the school up any? I don't go there. Pulling up on wood, I feel like.
Yeah, fishy, fishy, fishy.
I'm gonna turn my active target on, see if I can see him down there. Got him.
Yeah. I think of that myself. I wish we could find somewhere without grass. You know what I mean, though? Yeah, but there's no, like, end. It just keeps going and going and going. But there's got to be a grass edge that's not in 40 feet of water. Because the only spot that I've ever found out here where there's no grass is like really, really deep. 20 plus. Believe it or not, that runs up there on plane without coming off. Yeah. All right, we're back. Yep, working it this way now. I think they're bass fishing too in there because they stand up the whole time. Could be pike fishing. I'm surprised Chris or nothing isn't out here. Yeah, but I figured you would have pre-fished this one because it's like fun fishing it. Thought I saw that. That's a symbol. They're docked at that camp. I saw that boat yesterday. Or no, it's not. Never mind. He's got something. It actually looks like it's pulling it. Oh, nothing big. So it probably is fishing that little cut. Yeah. as that mixture of chat is gone all the way down. 20 likes, not bad. Could be better, could be worse. I know I didn't get to talk much. I hope you're good for it. This lake's gonna be a grinder, I feel like, for the tournament. Bad. Right now, the only bite I got is flipping docks. Anyone can go flip docks, so I need to find something else that isn't flipping docks. Yeah, because we have launched on a complete opposite end, because Misery Bay is over here. Yeah, that's where the resort is, where you see that opening. You see where all that opening is right there? That's where that grass bed is out there, and I caught fish up this shoreline going up that way, and then nothing going that way. But we fished all that, and then came back over there and fished it that way to where we started almost. And then this is where I found all that fry, was on this point. But as soon as you get to like right there, all the fry disappears. It's all in that section. Yeah. More people out fishing today than yesterday. Then I fished some of those docks, but I don't think I ever caught a fish on them. Because that's where I launched out of, was over there. I'm sure you can see my track where I went over there. Huh? But it was rough out here yesterday compared to today. And I would think, too, if they don't hit on them docks that I got them on, they'd be out in that next grass patch that's, in that 8 to 13 foot of water. On one of your marks? You can always pull up there and I can ask him if he minds if we bass fish it. It looks like he's moving. Like, moving. I know I drove out to a hump yesterday. It wasn't a hump. It was a divot. All of a sudden, I fucking pull the troll motor out and I'm at 40 feet of water. I was like, yep, not fishing here. He said that there's a river channel. He said that this used to be a river and the actual river channel still runs through here. He's originally from Oshkosh. But I guess they bought the cabins. They had a manager. They ended up having to get rid of the manager, and him and his wife work there now. They could just be going by. This is all grass. Then it kind of like gets that. There actually is a grass line right there. Hey, we need to remember that. Because what are you for depth? No, oh, I don't have depth. I can kind of see grass still. So yeah, there's an actual definitive grass line back there. Grass again. It's all grass. You want to fish it or what? We can always come back to it. Do you mark? Did you mark it? Oh, okay. It's not like a big hump, but I mean it's thick grass that you could flip into. I'd drop a pin right on the edge of it. Is that what you're talking about? Yeah, and then drop a mark once we get on the edge. Because it looks like the grass is starting to thin out a little bit. But it's like in clumps of patches, you know? Like right here's open, but then right there's a clump and a clump and a clump. Another clump with an opening. I'm almost tempted to get out my rod and fucking tie on one of those 5-inch big or 7-inch big fucking white paddle tails.
fun one, and then another cut before making the rest of the cuts. That'd be interesting to be a goose, wouldn't it?
Can't believe how thick this grass patch is. And it seems like it's shallower here than when the first grass patch first started. Now it's thinning out. Oh, maybe not. Yeah. We're definitely on it. Looks like it ends right here. Ends. Opens right up. That's an actual definitive weed line, too.
On my range boat round, with my ranch with some profitable the and then when I get done,
Water was green.
down and sell it.
No, now they are. Way too much weight on a half hole.
Okay.
Everywhere you ran was this thick with weeds. That's what I mean. And where do you even go to get away from it? Because everywhere you just ran that whole stretch, all I saw was weeds, 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 weeds. Like even this, you can see that's just all thick weeds. Yeah, this whole side of the lake is choked. I bet, and that's why the probably weeds are out here, not in the shore. You can see it kind of opens up. Yeah, I feel that. Hey, Tina. Open? No, I think it's right back to picnic. Yeah. Before this grass greens or dies. Because it's just thick. There's a grass edge right there. There actually is a grass edge on this side, right there. There's an actual real grass edge right there. It stops. Yep. But I'm sure it goes both ways. Look at those fish suspended.
Because I'm not going to sit here and worry about it all day. I want to be able to fish. You get 45 seconds, you still change your mind.
There's one fish suspended too. Yep, there's grass down there, but not as much. That grass edge was right there. He's on it.
Is Spencer Schofield using his? He's not. I think I just had to fire it off this morning to be done with it. I got to make the best of it.
Oh, here we go. Here we go. Come on. Come on. Oh, fuck. He's after it still.
I mean, it's one of those deals where it's kind of
Oh, where the fuck?
to the side.
I had to get it all the way to the bottom, and it came up out of the bottom.
I didn't really want to do it this morning, but like I didn't want a boat to come down the stretch and just wreck them before I get here. And there is a boat over there. You know, I don't know what he's doing, but it might be slow for a little bit.
Keep following it.
I need it to lighten up.
Keep following it.
I need it to lighten up just a little bit.
Oh, you stopped.
See a little bit better. But
why did you stop?
I don't know, we might trust him in a few minutes, but I ain't gonna lie to you. I'm a little shook up because I didn't really want to do this, but like I said, I'm telling you, if somebody goes down that stretch, they're gonna bust them, and then I'm fishing for leftovers. So, we're gonna make the best of it.
There's a strip in back there. There's no grass. Now we're back in the grass again. But we're in grass and 12 feet of water. Now we're coming up on no grass here. There's going to be a stretch. That fucking eagle has followed us all the way. Oh, is there more than one, you think? We're working this way, right? No?
Maybe if he goes.
He's got something under that dock, man. Every time I cast under there, I get fucking stuck on something. Let's get him fired up, boys. I think I am going to need to do that. I'm going to have to go through my shit, find that big-ass white swim bait I got. The other thing that might work good out here is those weedless chatterbaits we got with the disjointed head.
Not an optimal morning, bud.
I'm surprised Simone hasn't been in here yet.
Not what I wanted to do this morning, man.
I almost wonder if we do gotta go out in that fucking 30 to 40 foot and fucking scope smallies. Yeah. Yeah, after we get around these guys. That's a beautiful dog. Beds out here. Beautiful dog, man. Yeah, I know. I got Rot. He's got 3. I got Rot, and then I got oh fuck, what is Leo? Not a husky. Forget what he is now. Every morning I wake up, I go to see what got chewed up that night. Lately, it's been my fishing hats. I don't know why. And she's smart. She chewed up her own shock collar, and she was able to take the shock collar off the other dog. Oh, yeah. Oh, dude, I have a 5-foot tall fence, and I don't even have to worry about her jumping it. She digs and goes underneath it. She is an escape artist to the max. Every time that she's good for a couple weeks, all of a sudden, out of nowhere, we find her outside. You guys have a great day. Need it out here. What's up, Lucas? What are you up to this morning, brother? Afternoon? No, it's still morning. Yeah, right? Still, but then once you look them in the face, you just can't help but not be mad anymore. That's how it is with my Roddy. She can do something that just would make me so angry, but I look at her and it's like, I can't get mad at you. And I'm starting to think she knows it too. Because man, even Simone says it, she looks at you with these puppy dog eyes where like you can't yell at her at that point. Like it's just like, okay, mama, you're okay. I get it. You're mad because you gotta sleep downstairs. And of course, last night was a really bad night because of the fireworks. Leo broke down the gate and slept under in there again. It made her so mad. He would only sleep underneath my side of the bed and only be by me. Well, before I came to drop the boat off, I laid on the couch with them for a little bit because of the fireworks. And every time a firework would go off, he'd stand up on the edge of the couch, wait like 30 seconds, and then he'd curl back up in my legs and go lay back down. Then another firework would go off and he'd stand up again. But she said he was never afraid of fireworks before. It was like a weird thing yesterday. But there again, he feels comfortable that that's his home, you know? Fucking runs that place. You know, they should stop killing the grass in all the other lakes and focus on this lake. They could have all the time in the world doing it here. I cannot believe how much grass is honestly in this lake. And the only thing I can think of to work through it would be a swim bait or those chatterbaits that we got that frickin' go through the weeds like that. It's like, no, what's this? Yeah, see, this just ends. So now, and then look at, as soon as I turn my fucking scope that way, it's nothing but grass. Mud. That looks like, is that a fish? No, that's not a fish. Yeah, I'm gonna turn the boat and follow this grass line. Ooh, there's a wolf pack of fish. Where'd they go? Milliken, he throws this 6 cents glitch, and it's basically a little minnow that really looks like that. But I notice he nose hooks his more. I'm gonna turn the boat this way, but then I'm not, so you can cast, but I'm gonna try finding these fish real quick. If I'm correct, I just dropped on them.
Meat right there, baby. I'm talking about big as meat. Look at that, baby. Texas.
I gotta re-rig so many rods. That grass edge is all right here.
I ain't got time. Here, do it. What's the way I do it?
There's a fish. Fuck.
How's the ride?
You have a drop shot back there. Yeah. It's got that Kaoki on it. Grass or fish? I don't know if this is a good idea, but oh, it's not gonna happen anyway. I gotta put rods in deck later.
Oh, man, I just lost the turn. I just lost the turn, yeah. It ain't over yet. I can still make the magic happen, but I'm going to tell you something that was not possible. I feel so good about it, but I really needed to catch like 3 of those big ones to make a big run. But it ain't over, big dog. We got 5 more hours, so I'm going to keep plugging at it. We're going to fish hard. At least I got one big sucker. 3, man. Dang. I can see that. seen first period. Got us one going. That was not what I wanted to do. I mean, I got that last year in that first one. Yeah, I did. And then I really we could just turn our electronics on when we went to, because it's a game kind of fix. It's within the game. So, like, let's say, all right, this ain't working. You can open it is. Holy crap. He throws so well. Did you zoom in on him fighting? I know. Because I'm telling you, they'll get wrapped around that motor and then they hold and just toast. Oh, God. Decision. I did all I can do. As soon as I hooked her, I said it's a giant. It's a giant. You hear me? You hear me? As soon as I hooked her, I said giant. Giant. Take on that. Get out of it. Thank you. Have a good one. Well done. Oh, I'm going to test this more. Now, I couldn't tell you damn where. Probably not doing this, but I'm going to try a couple little bit. Thank you. We'll try a little bit of visual timber for a minute, at least.
This is supposedly a tournament that he got accused of cheating on.
I can do it on these little pieces like this. Then it calms down. Yeah, if I'd known they would have been yeah, I'm about to run around with the damn lean.
Okay.
That lean log out there, because they'll sit on this thing. Oh, I'll do this.
We get it, buddy. You own a plane. Well, there's a fish. Oh, that fucker hit good. Right on the edge. But I don't see him on scope, but because I think I'm in too much grass right now. Yep. You just caught my fish, asshole. Pike. You got jig. You got jig. Oh, fuck. That's what hit me. If I had to guess. Nope. Not after all this work. Oh!
Like, I know that there's fish on that pole timber, and, you know, I found out that they're on that stuff, and they're on bed. You know, there's a lot of them that are on bed, and I really, it takes a lot of time when you're sitting there bed fishing, like, you know the way. I'm just throwing out there and barely passing, and I just have to go. That was one of the best baits for spawning bass to that janitor. What are we in third? Man, I ain't gonna lie to you. I think I can run around and do it. I mean, I can see the, no, I think I can run around and do this. Like, I ain't saying it's probably on fire, but, like, I think I can run around and catch a couple things in the tank. I should have scoped in this good, but, God almighty. Stomps out here. If they were on there, it is right there. I'm telling you, I can catch a giant, couple giants, dude. I know I can. Oh my God, there's an 8 wither. There's an 8-pounder wither. Holy crap. Come on, baby. Get up in here. You may have something. You might get something going today, boys. We just figured something out. Look at that. Gander in the
Little
corner.
perch.
Jody. I'm in the truck.
Maybe we try the inside weed line. Because if we're on the weed line on the outside, there's got to be an inside weed line. He said to fish the inside weed line, but that... Yeah, true. Well, I thought it deepens up on that side, you said. Yeah, no, I know what you're saying. I'm trying to stay in that muds area.
That's the male, okay? 3 pounds. All right now. Yes, sir. I am gonna do this all day. I don't even care. I think that's what we're gonna do. I'll come back to a little bit, and then do 8.5. I'm just gonna do this. I don't want to go. I mean, I can go swim. Alright, cool. We're running this pole stuff. I'm telling you, we can catch a couple giant fish. And the thing is, I know they're on bed, so you can't just throw in there with one time. Like there's a valve. I've been there for like when you this time it's got everything. It just got interesting. Thank y'all. Just got interesting. Doing this all day. I'm gonna remind us. A little quiz. All we needed. I'm pumped. I gotta get another judger out. Hey, this feels good figuring out a little something. You know what I mean? Like, them fish ain't good pressure. Or I'm man. And they're just not good pressure.
No.
I'm telling you, no, I'm gonna get a giant or two. Like, 100%. We're gonna get a couple really big bites. How much weight do I have? What's in the weight? How far away am I? So, beat that. I gotta catch the same thing. That's what I'm fishing for. That's what I'm fishing for. Big. I ain't full with baby boy. Hey. What are you talking about? You got down scan on the 16 inch. I got down scan. You got charged on the 12 inch.
There's a fish coming out of the bottom.
Yep,
No.
We locked it out. Yeah, it's locked out. Wow. What? It's locked out.
Oh, I don't know if that was a fish or not.
Yeah, it's locked out. Yeah, it's right there. It's down scan. I think we're idiots. I'm pissed now. I ain't gonna lie, that pissed me off. That pissed me off up in the day. Man, that made me mad. I ain't even playing. I'm out here fishing, trying to, do my best, and then these people over here claiming I'm cheap. I get so sick of that. Thank you. Let me go back to my fourth fishing up here. It looks like four sections. It's a down can. It looks exactly like it. It's down can. He called me asking if I was cheap.
Ooh, there's a fish. Look at him right there on the edge.
They're good.
Ooh, he's coming for it. He's coming for it.
I ain't never
No.
in my life.
Fuck. He turned back away.
It's on down can. We literally locked it out. Oh, that'll be all over the damn internet. I'm good. I'm fine. I am. It's aggravating.
So they are on it.
Oh my God. Yeah, they are. Yeah, they are. Holy crap. You see that? I got it.
There's a fish. You're gonna drag right over the top of him, I think.
Giant.
Yeah, you should drag right over the top of him.
Please stay hooked. I got to take the fish. Oh my God. Oh my God. Oh my God, baby. Oh, baby. Let's freaking go. Look at that carrier in his pulling, son. I told y'all, we're going to catch another big one. Boom. I mean a giant, dude. Look at that.
Come on. Come on.
That's what's up. I don't care if I win. That's fun.
Damn it.
Look at that. Yeah, we got to get one of that one. Oh, God. I cannot believe that. Ain't that crazy? 9. Oh, my gosh. What a bass, man. What a bass. Freaking go, baby. Hey, you finally got the shot.
I don't know if I should go in and flip ducks. No, I'm just talking to myself. I said, I don't know if I should go in and flip a dock.
Oh, gosh. I cannot believe that just happened.
Come on. Come on. You ain't big. Hit it. I see yours. Whole pile of bait fish out here out in the middle of nowhere. And that jump right there was right at that tree. And there's fish on it. Holy shit, that's a lot of, I don't know, perch, bluegill. The fuck is that? Yeah, I know, but does it look like a bass? Or kind of looks like a pike. Yep. Walleye. Decent walleye. I don't know. What are you thinking? Should we see if we go find that rock? That rock that I told you I found on Google Earth. I'll show it to you in a second.
Remember where it was?
Mine ain't gonna go anywhere. Here. Largemouth and smallies. Showing it in there. It's showing it in there. There's that bass boat. Boy, I know. You're good. It's under there. You're good. Don't worry. Go ahead. Yeah, it shows it kind of like where that boat is at. Because there's that first, the points right there comes out. There's that first one, so it should be right out in there. What's up, Jed?
Really cool about Major League Fishing. So that fish was spawning. Oh my God! Look at that. That fish is spawning. She's gonna get right back in there. Look at the back.
Jed,
to catch 9s all day. I caught an 8 yesterday, and I was like, oh, that's a great heavy hitter.
See, I think it's gonna. If I didn't have all these rods on this rod locker, I'd grab a chatterbait that don't have a skirt. This rock is right here. I can kind of see a darker thing right there.
Let's fold down. Here, they're going to be on that one, that one, that one.
I pulled smallies off the area started.
We're in a good spot.
I mean, you saw the picture of hers.
All right, guys. We're back here. Loaded.
Like and subscribe.
It's kind of down a little bit. If I can find an area where it's
Try
like
reading chat. More soon. You have to do some online research. Yeah. You have to do some research this week. Reading. Because even when we're done, I ain't gonna. Even if her and I go out tonight, I ain't coming back here. That's for goddamn sure. It's not that bad. It's no difference than if you're going to Hardwood or Jeans Pond. God, I wish, man. Just one day. One day to have a day like that. Where the fuck are the smallies on this place, man?
All right. Maybe the males there.
We fished that cove, didn't we? Yeah. I'm gonna need a chatterbait tied on, a swim bait, a swim jig. Fuck, I might as well only leave a tube rod and a fucking drop shot rod for smallies. The only rock I found was fucking before I got to flipping the docks. That's over there. Yep. So I see something, but I don't know what it is. I'm praying to God this is what I saw on Google Maps. Can you see where it's darker right in front of me, then lighter, then darker? Unless that's just the fucking sun fucking with me.
So big.
That's a different grass. Right there, too. That's a new grass.
And that ain't gonna win the tournament for me because we're behind, but that would have for sure locked us in. I mean, a giant.
Catches a 9-pounder, still ain't good enough. Remind me next time how you can fucking watch your top water on here, like my fucking buzz thing, you know? There you go. The buzz thing on Live Scope, and it's like 3 feet underwater. It must be the vibration noise. There's something on that one single read. There's got to be. Just got to be. That's a fish. Yeah, I just saw a fish on Scope. Did it feel like a good one? No, I wanted to cast at this.
I'll take him.
Yeah, there's 3 fish behind the boat.
And I'm gonna Texas. I'm gonna get back to OH Island in a couple weeks. It'll be fun.
I hear that's like the big bass Mecca Cup now. OHIV. Milliken said that he's the one that helped make it famous back in the day. They went out there by like happenstance because like every other lake was frozen in Texas at that time, and they just nailed pig after pig after pig. These reeds are at least in 3 feet of water, so those ones might be in deeper.
Yes, sir. Thank you, man.
Yeah. No, it don't matter though. We're pretty much done. We're pretty much done. At least we know we got a couple bites over here. It's fishable. We'll still fish this reed patch. I want to fish that reed point real quick. No, I know, but there's not a whole bunch to really check out from here. Game plan is going to be get 5 flipping docks right away, probably. Then try and move out to that 13-foot grass and fucking slow roll fucking spinner baits and swim baits for 5 more big bites to call out the fish that we caught off docks. At least in my mind, that's how I'm seeing it right now. I don't know what else to do besides that. Yeah. Well, I mean, hit those spots. I'm talking about when we're done, once the sun comes up, you know. I mean, you got to think, I doubt that. Well, shit. I did get a fish on the dock at like 7:30. But still, start on those spots we already know we caught fish on. Everyone but the lily pad. Save that for the midday, end day, go frogging. There's beds out here. What? Yeah. I know, and I remember watching boats fishing out here. Ooh, there's a fish. There it is. I don't know what it is, but it hit it. Can you say he drove 2 hours to get him a mellow yellow?
Then I gotta get one so I can put in the rig. Turn the sea starts this month. You want to the sign? And that's gonna be a good little sign right now. You know what's rigged up in them? I got the old mooch minnow. Yes, sir. Listen, everybody in the audience, DC, show them how you open it. Don't actually do it though, because it's dry. I go like that. I go like that. He grabs and you rip right there. And I said, look, it's perforated. And now it's squid time. If you did that, I've done it a million times. And now I want, listen, you know what I think of?
I'm just popping out for a second. I just want to make sure I'm not missing rock. There ain't rock in here, man. Fuck no, I'm going back. This got worse. Yeah, this gets worse by the minute. I get to read that email quick enough. No, an email popped up, but I didn't get to read it quick enough before it went away, and I don't feel like fucking popping it up. Now we're in a different type of grass. Clouds, I forgot what they looked like. Oh, was that that was a fish? That's what a fish feels like. Fuck. I forgot. It's been so long. That's why I hate fucking using it as an actual swim jig. I never can tell whether it's grass or a fish. You know what I mean? Like sometimes when they just come by and like just grab it, like, you know, you can't tell if it's just grass or if it's a fish. Like if I had known that was a fish, I would have set the hook. I wouldn't have just kept reeling, fucking thinking that it's a fucking grass. I like it when they hit it when I'm doing this and I can tell it's a fucking fish. But he hit right off that clump. These reeds are a little deeper in 3 foot. I like that. There's a fish. Fuck, hit it on the way down. I got the perch rod in here. Get a little bit of fucking dinner. I bring it with now because it's like, you know what? What happens if I do get into a spot?
Right.
You know? Because she says she won't try fish, but like she's never had that type of fish. Part of me wants to like get in there, but part of me says no. I don't think they'd be back in there. I think they'd be out on this edge, if anything. Yeah, 'cause I'm out here, I'm almost in 4 feet. Ooh, that was a fucking fish. No, I know I did. That one I definitely felt it. The other one, like I said, couldn't tell if it was weeds, but I knew it was a fish. But that one actually felt it. Could have been a gill, but there again, if there's gills, there might be bass around. That's 3 little bites in that little tiny section there. You felt it? Okay. Still, if there's gills, there's got to be bass around somewhere. Wind blowing in on them. This should be just prime. So come out and wing it, because I don't know. Didn't got any other pattern. The only pattern that we got on this whole time is fucking flipping docks. The only other pattern we did, I mean, I'm using a swim jig, which is pretty much a weighted swim bait. Maybe the wrong color. I don't know. Oh, there's a fish. Hit it on the fall again. Fly away, Mr. Eagle. Normally say you're good luck, but today you're bad luck. This will all have to get frogged. Bunch of fry in here. Yeah. Maybe this thick grass shit running buzz frogs over it. You know what I mean? Come tournament day, just anything that's thick like this, run a buzz frog over it. It's supposed to be sunny there. Look at something chase base finish up right here. Well, we know where the fish are not. Yeah. Fuck. Yeah, that's not what I was hoping for, man. It might be tough like this for everyone here, though. And our spots might hold out. And as we found out, not every dock produced. So far, it's only that one side. That's why I'm almost wondering if we almost flip those docks like periodically throughout the day. I have everything marked on this graph. Yeah. Whenever I'm fishing, I always, whether I come across a grass spot, whether I come across logs in the water or a rock pile, because even though there's not a fish on there right now, doesn't mean we can't pull up to it one day, make 5 casts at it, and get a fish off of it. You know what I mean? Like somewhere out here, I did mark a random rock pile. I don't know where it was, but it was the only rock pile I came across. I'll look online too what the pros say about fucking when there's so much vegetation on the lake. Where do you look next? Because the only main lake point, I mean, I guess that's one point, but that's the main lake point. And like I said, I found a bunch of fry on it, but I never found any fish on it. But I only, took a couple casts. And I only fished the one side going back into Misery Bay. I never fished this side of it. And I have seen quite a bit of boats all, like right now, there's two right there on that shoreline. But there again, everything I've looked at on map is not what it's turned out to be like in person.
Yeah.
There's even humps that I went to go find, and it's not a hump like the map says. It's a fucking divot. Yep. Game, why didn't you come up or is that it for now? Wearing my shirt. Yeah, you're good. Alright, let's call it a day for us. Might be back out fishing with Simone later today. This afternoon. Well, this evening because it's already afternoon. It's 1 o'clock, so we'll be home by 2 or 3. I don't know if she wants to go with there or not. I'll have to see. Keep it live for a little bit.
We caught one or two up in there.
Yeah. Right where that boat's like at? Yep. And then the one that I caught across the lily pads is over there.
Yeah. Just plug the weeds.
What's everyone doing today? Plus, that storm probably has the fish fucked up too. Lightning, thunder.
Yeah, a little stronger than that morning.
Yeah. Still was a tough day.
Like I said, the places I caught fish, I know that we can go back and catch some probably out in the weeds out deeper. We'll say they got nice docks here. Like those docks, you know, retractable cleats and shit. Want to shut the master power off? Yeah, but we got 2 ideas out of it.
You think frog and stuff, that's just like beautiful, you know?
Well, it might be. We never did it. You know, if the dock thing don't pay off and slow rowing swim baits, frogging once the sun gets high, you know? That's how I caught that one last year, was frog. It wasn't with a frog, it was with a fucking bronco bug, but acting like a frog, you know? Because I never did fish this.
Me neither.
Should clean right there.
He's good.
Yep. All right, y'all, we're gonna get this bass boat on the trailer and get headed home. We did what we could. We tried. We tried. That's all.
How you doing?
Looks like a little breeze out there.
Yeah, I wish. Don't feel like it. All right, y'all. I'm gonna end it. Y'all have good.